Chat! Oh, chat. Hello, everybody. How are we all doing? It's ECL relegation stage number 2 this time as we've got KZG taking on Blitz. It's going to be an interesting matchup that we do have here today. Of course, we'll take a look at those teams lineup. We'll be seeing Blitz. They've had themselves an amazing run through ESEA Open as it's slowly looking as if we finally get to see KZG tested in these relegation games from what we should be expecting. Blitz have come off what has been an amazing run for them as of recent memory, and with KZG, I think it's not been completely unrealistic to say that they've had a little bit of a struggle. They've had a little bit of a dip in form. Blitz at the moment have themselves an opportunity to have themselves an upset of a lifetime, some would say, but it all comes down to those matchups that we are going to be talking about in the server. My head brings out two names in particular, and that's Mingovi and Feck, both IGLs for these two teams, for this matchup. They're going to be the two brains that are going at it. It's brain over brawn, as most do say when it does come to Counter-Strike. Mingovi, of course, the valiant leader of KZG. He's played on LAN before. And Feck, who has sort of transitioned so loud. You know what? Put up with it. Put up with it, Magic. Put up with it. I'll see if I can turn it down. I'll see if I can turn it down for you. Sorry, I just had a really loud shot come through my ears. How can we make Keo smile? Well, Keo did say that he hasn't smiled in a little while because of relegation. So I think we need to knock DXA out to get Keo to smile again. So that way he doesn't have the stress of relegation to affect him, you know. We could probably do something like that if we can. That's the big test. That's the big test. We need to knock DXA out of relegation. We need to get them gone. Give him under the desk support. I'm pretty sure he's got a girlfriend for that. Actually, why isn't Taffy doing her job? No. Okay. That's going to get clipped and shipped, and I'm going to get yelled at by Monitor, and it's going to be a whole thing. I'm going to have Jason yelling at me. Arcade aren't even playing. But yeah, for this matchup, I'd be very sort of cautious about Blitz at the moment. If you're a KZG fan, don't know too much about Blitz. Essentially, they've come out of absolutely nowhere. Most of the core was on 101 EST, who had themselves a deep open major qualifier run. They picked up Roj, they picked up Harbour from Arcade when the old Arcade disbanded, but hey look, some people say they miss the old Kanye, I miss the old Arcade, you know what I mean? Hey Payne. And the sort of the big question is, how is Blitz going to be able to deal with a lot of the pressure and a lot of the sort of stuff that we see from KZG? KZG, they've been able to play at an ESL Melbourne. How many Australian teams are going to be able to say they've played on LAN against international teams? You'd hope that experience is something that sort of carries through from them. From what we've seen after that, KZG are going to have to deal with the pressure. Well, Blitz have to deal with a fair bit of pressure as well, CSJ, because KZG, they're no spring chook, you know what I mean, mate? Yeah, mate. You know what I'm talking about. No spring chook. But yeah, KZG, we've sort of seen them have a little bit of a lack of form. Blitz in top form at the current moment. It's anyone's game. I wouldn't be surprised if we get 3 maps. I wouldn't be surprised if we get overtime in all 3 maps. Get on with it. Alright, Jason. So, okay, this is my tier list on why Arcade is dog shit as a CS team. 1, they've got Foggers. 2, Foggers. 3, Foggers. 4, Foggers. Alright? That's my top 4. Because of that long ass thread. Okay, look. It's funny that Jason's telling me to get on with it when he's had a thread that was literally longer than any tweet I think I've ever put out. And he said, just guys, I don't think he likes fucking, fuck it. Get my hands on him. Give Jason a warning. Not wrong in my tweet. You're not wrong. I'm not saying anything about it though. I'm staying neutral. I'm Switzerland. I'm Switzerland right now. I'm Switzerland. I'm not. I'm Switzerland. I'm staying away from it. I don't want to deal with it. I'm staying away from it. He's like this stays away. I'm staying out of it. I'm staying out of it. I need to stay out of this one. Oh, you know how tempting it is to just hop in with like a 6-tweet thread? It's so tempting, bro. It is so tempting to just hop in and be like, actually, you don't know how the landscape works. But we do have our map vetoes finally in. Maps that we do get is Nuke, Ancient, Anubis, KZG are picking Ancient. We're seeing Nuke picked up by Blitz. And then Anubis to be left over. In my eyes, I genuinely think Blitz have won the veto. Even though we know how good KZG are on Ancient. Is Yinzi playing? Yinzi is playing. Even though we know how good KZG is on Ancient, I think Blitz have won it. We've seen their Nuke before. Their Nuke is very fucking good. And Blitz's Anubis is probably one of the better ones that we've seen in Australia for a little while. And that's not to discredit any other teams. You know, like, Blitz are playing good Counter-Strike at the current moment. They're playing with a lot of momentum. They're playing with a lot of pace. They're playing with a lot of heat. It's up to Yinzi to see if he can try and fix it. It's up to Yinzi. The Yinza, as we do say. The Yinza. The Yinza, as we do call him. But yeah, we've got players warming up in the server at the current moment. KZG are the early team that haven't connected yet. So, Tito, get on that, bud. Get on it, champion. Get on it, mate. Get on it. Get on it. Cheers, Tito. I appreciate that, mate. We're going to have ourselves a little bit of a quick break. We'll be right back with Pistol Round of Nuke, our first map, as KZG looking to try and hold on against Blitz here to keep their spot in ECL. Can't believe we have to talk about beetroot fresh off rip. Like, this is the beetroot sauce thing. I thought it was done. I thought it was over. I thought we would just be able to move on. But no. Beetroot boy wants to be here. Bro, the transition's crazy. You can blame ESL for that, alright? You blame ESL for that. Don't blame me. You know what, Magic? Mid-AWPer. It's crazy. Crazy. We're gonna get ourselves underway here. There's KZG starting off on that side. And Feck, he's going to open up the account quite early on in this Outers control as we do at least start to see that lobby push coming through. Has wants to try and take on the fight, but the lobby punch is coming out in between that ramp push as well. Loading with those dualies wants to come out and try and find a few picks. We've got Feck taking in towards that A side, however. Harbour needs to stay alive, but won't be able to. It's Feck, the 1v3. Makes a footstep, can't quite hit the first shot there. Everyone starts to try and follow around. KZG will be able to pick up there first, a little bit after from Ingovi as well. It's a little bit rude, don't you reckon? I feel like we need to settle in. Mingovi, we got the Yinza. Yeah, that's it. Go be live gaming coming. Might be. Eventually be. She's shooting the bodies of open teams as a new low. That's crazy. We're just gonna see now. A little bit of that outside util coming over. You'd imagine quite shortly, but these Tech 9s here for Blitz have a fair bit of work to do as that outside control of Mingovi, the aforementioned Mingovi, who bodies of dead open teams. Unable to do anything about that outside control. So Mooks is actually going to be able to get that first pick. Vanilla Icy goes down. Hazzy's in the perfect spot here to prevent the B plant. Will at least find that first pick. Makes it a second there. That MP9 continues to do damage. And the pistols are all going to be left down to BroJ by himself. Taken out by Yinzy. Sorry, Jinxie. Jinxie, Yinzy. I don't care. It's James. KZG will be able to pick themselves up a second here. That CT side gets it off on the right track. He's going to be seeing now. Outside smoke's coming through. And go over to try and put that outside pressure on. However, it's the ramping. Has to do a fair bit of the work. Cassie taken down. Samooks will have to drop in towards that B side here. That's a quick chase that's coming through, however. Go to the state. Play a little bit of the bait and switch as we do see Taylor. Thought the smoke was up, or at least going to be seeing Feck be able to get that trade. Harbour is still working his way around that outside, but Feck with the bomb isolated. So Harbour will be taking on that outside fight. Estate looks to be his victim. However, only damaging blows can be traded. No fatal ones as of yet. Feck makes the step, punished there by Jinxie as Harbour. Why do we have ASMR cast? Dude, you always have an ASMR cast by me, bro. You always have an ASMR cast by me. Harbour the last man standing. 1v3. Will be taken down. It's going to be Jinxie, the former teammate, to get that final kill. KZG will pick themselves up a third. ASMR, baby. Is my mic low? It shouldn't be. My mic shouldn't be low. Oh, actually. Nope, that fixes it. Hopefully that fixes it. We're going to be seeing Blitz back on towards those pistols and the pistol upgrades especially. This outside take, it looks as if we're going pretty passive here. Is real Mindfreak Pain? That is true. Is real Mindfreak Pain in my Twitch chat? Harbor's actually got himself a little bit of a spot here on the lurk. The outside fight coming through. We're going to be seeing Yinxie at least trying to find himself one. Harbor's actually gotten himself one on the lurk as well. Now the man disadvantage coming through. It's all going to be Samooks by himself. The 1v2 here for the KZG rifler. Smokes do go up to try and keep him away from that A site. The spray comes out as Blitz don't quite have the bomb just yet. Samooks aware of it. We are going to be seeing the spray down come through, but it's BroJ to get the pick there for Blitz as they win their first. Is that Joe? Tony, is that Joe? Hold up, hold up. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy, Tone. Joe Parkway. He's odd. He's extremely attractive, I do say. BroJ's reaction killed Sam's crazy. It's the biggest pop-off we've heard. I actually heard it from over here. I heard it through the headset as I'm casting. The default spread comes out for Blitz. He's going to be seeing Yitzel coming down on towards that A site now. Blitz, go for the A take. We're going to start to see. There's so much going on at the moment. Oh, God. I don't know what. All of my audio went fuzzy. It's so cooked, bro. Disrupt my audio. Oh, dude. Ah, that just hurt. That just hurt, bro. Oh, fuck. Oh, that just hurt my ears, man. That fucking hurt, cunt. Oh, fuck. Alright, we're gonna see if we can do some quick fixing. We're gonna see if that fixes it. That just hurt my ears. That just hurt. Alright. Hopefully we can get ourselves sorted and fixed out here. Taylor trying to entry in. Will allow to face the AWP of Hassie as Hassie finds that first. Harbour will at least get himself one back. Hassie there for the quick trade. Molotov does go up and forces KZG away from that ramp and fight. Vec will drop in towards that B side here. Should at least get himself a free plant. Not going to be anyone here to stop him. I lied. It's Jinxie. Vanilla Icy there for the trade. 1v3. All three coming in from ramp. Do go in. Blitz are aware that they did take out the bomb planter as a state will be there to catch Vanilla Icy. KZG will pick themselves up 5. Looks as if the audio is fixed. Bro, that just hurt my ears. Oh. Looks to be the outside rush coming through. Hassie's at least going to go bang with that AWP early. BroJ's going to be taken down. The man disadvantage yet again for Blitz. They're losing control of the map so quickly here. With Harbour continuing to play those lurk roles, we're going to be seeing some mooks down in towards that B side as Blitz will take secret control. Looks to be that we need to see Harbour activate to try and draw a rotation away from B. We still see Hazzy very quick on that B rotation as well. We're seeing now this push in towards lobby. There's some mooks in that side. Here's the door open. Util starts to flood in towards the side. Samooks will find one. Won't be able to find anything more than that. That bomb should be planted with very little contest as Molotovs are going to be keeping Hazzy away. That 2v2 comes in. It's going to be a state will fall. Vanilla Icy's going to be able to get that pick, and it's all going to be down to Hazzy. The 1v2 with that AWP. The KZG Orpa might even back away here and save. The money isn't there for that CT side. And Blitz should be able to at least pick themselves up a second. Mid CG, so we're calling it mid CG.
Terrorists win.
KZ despair. Actually, KZG with pain. It's just like, I made this point before. I miss the old KZG. You know, straight from the soul KZG. You know. Where's MSK? Yeah, where's MSK? You know, honestly, I don't think MSK would have accepted Beetroot on a HSP. I think we need to bring MSK back into KZG so we can get rid of this Beetroot nonsense. Oh, the audio's gone deep fried again. Oh, chat, prepare for this to be like the worst round you've ever heard in your life. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. We fixed it. This guy's selling acai bowls. Oh, dude. I can't wait to get a DM. Just be like, why are you talking about me, Carl? We're at least seeing a lot of that pressure in towards that B side. Flashes will actually go in, but with Estate finding that pick, Hassie going down, Mingovi to eventually fall in the site. It looks as if that plan will go up uncontested yet again for Blitz. They're at least getting those plants down. They need to isolate these angles here. BroJ does spot out the fight, but gets a little bit too aggressive in the post plant. Coughs up a kill and makes the personnel differential a little bit worse here for Blitz. Starting to see that charge coming in. Taylor needs to get the pick. Can't quite find it. It all comes down to Vanilla Icy. Finding that first. Can't hit a second. Bomb gets tapped. We're going to be seeing the double hold on towards the angle. Vanilla Icy just has to save. KZG are going to defuse the bomb. There's nothing that Blitz can do at all. It's KZG able to win in a really crucial round there. They're able to keep up a lot of their money. They're able to keep up a lot of their guns. Crazy thing to say. That is a crazy thing to say. That's crazy. This outside fight between Mingovi and Feck. It's definitely perked up a little bit of interest in this game so far.
Actually, it's a 1.38 in the last 3 months. So
I had to go through this. I got a little project with him coming up. I'm not leaking, but I got a little project with Taylor coming up. starting to see a lot of that pressure on towards Rampant. It's got to be some Nukes and Mingovi to try and deal with it. Nades do go up to a little project. A little project. I do a little project from time to time. Util comes down, Mingovi comes up through that ramp, taken down by Taylor. Jinxie, fair bit of work to do. We start to hear more chaos. And that's just from the PGL audio. Hazzy, back turned, found by Vanilla Icy. Estate and Samooks now all with it left to do the 2v4. Estate will at least open up the account right. Samooks goes down in the quick trade. It's going to be Estate by himself. 1v3, the bomb will go down, nothing to prevent it. As Taylor gets that final pick, Blitz will be able to pick themselves up a third. And everything you know and love and ever wanted from KZG, Blitz are sort of getting. It's KZG. A little bit of a fluff there. They lose out on a fair bit of map control quite early on, going for aggressive pushes. Mingovi misses a spray that should have been an easy 2. And it costs him a fair bit. At the current moment for Blitz, if they're able to keep up a little bit of momentum here, we're going to be seeing the pistols coming out. No more rifles that they have to deal with. I'm going to give BC right now. Oh, Vanilla Icy nearly with that opening pick. Mingovi with the scout. Can't quite find all too much. But KZG stacking over towards that B side. It's only Mingovi to prevent anything over on A. And that scout goes again. It's Taylor to take the hit this time. No, Icy hasn't quite wanted to commit to a fight, but slowly, Jinxie will at least open up the Deagle account with that secret presence. Blitz are going to be able to commit in towards that A side. They're going to have very little to stop them here. That A side execute will go down without a hitch. We're at least going to be seeing now. Retake attempt having to come through. Should be guns on towards the outside if they do opt for them. Hazzy actually goes and gets himself an AK. So Mooks with the pistol, spamming over. Blitz, that time ticking down. Blitz will be able to pick themselves up a fourth. We see an exit. We won't quite see an exit, but Feck should be going down to the bomb here. Mingovi looks as if he's going to be hunted with this scout. Well, he hit the collat! He hit the collat! We'll eventually lose it, but he hits the collat. That's huge! Which team is better actually, Caster? Okay. KZG statistically is the better team, but Blitz, as of recently, has been playing better Counter-Strike. It is Dinky Winky, my goat. If that makes sense. KZG are the better team on paper, but Blitz have been playing better Counter-Strike as of late. Why the hell are they speaking into him like that? They probably didn't even know who was there first. Govi will at least find BroJ. We're going to be seeing that Africa player taking on one, but that double swing on the outside controllers force that outside damage to just be insanely great. Blitz lose every single piece of control that they just had on that outside fight. It's all gonna have to be down to Harbour and Feck. Feck at least recovering that bomb. Feck will at least get himself that pick off the state. He is tagged up quite low and will eventually suffer the consequences. Gonna see some mooks at least finding that final pick. KZG picked themselves up 7. They've taken significant amounts of control on the CT side, and that's sort of what we should be seeing from KZG more often. Is DXA better than KZG at the current moment? Yes. Join Discord so real shit than left. Yep. Yep. I actually only picked on 2 guys, and that was Crash and Ryu. Who picked Nuke. If you do exclamation point maps, it'll tell you who picked what and what the maps are for the series. At least seeing Harbour finding himself that first pick. Potential there for a second, but that A side continues to be under pressure, but with 3 kills coming out of Jinxie there. With time slowly ticking down. Still with a minute to play. Blitz. They head down in towards the B side. The dungeon. For that T side. And they've got a single man to deal with. And it's Mingovi. It's gonna be Mingovi. All to do. Gets himself 1. Make it 2. They walk into the crosshairs. As KZG actually pick themselves up 8. Blitz. A very good T side to be able to get themselves 4. They should be able to at least build off it, but it all depends on the pistol round here. Mingovi's my goat, dude. Mingovi is my goat. I paid his wages. Don't know anything about the region. It's fine. No one in the region knows about the region either. Start paying me. 8 is all they get. Pistol round. Most important round here for Blitz at the current moment as the hope, the prayer is that we are going to be seeing Blitz at least win it to keep this game competitive as the outside smokes do go in. Taylor through that outside control at least gets himself 1. To try and keep himself alive, but with flashes going out, it looks as if we now start to see Feck and Taylor dropping away. Feck! Oh, nearly had the knife. Hazzy gets absolutely blindsided, taken out. Absolute heroics, Assassin's Creed style from Feck there. Looks as if the ramp push now should come in. Footsteps heard. BroJ knows that they're there. They at least expect the boost. BroJ's going to get taken down. We're at least having to see Feck now putting up with a little bit more of the fight. Will they expect Taylor in towards here? At least seeing Taylor finding 1. Potential there for the second. And it's going to be there. It's all going to be down to Mingovi. The 1v4 at least finds the first. Opens up the account on the right foot. And with that P250 still tapping away. 35 seconds left. Bomb still on the deck. Mingovi keeps it quiet, keeps it silent with 25 seconds to play, just looking to do damage here. Mingovi finds 1. Can he make it a second here? Shot from all angles. Vanilla Icy eventually claims the captain of KZG. As Blitz pick up a massive pistol round here on that CT side. It's 7-4 law. How many headshots does Harbour have? I don't know. Hey, Shovey. My wife come back? Maybe. I don't know yet. At least saying It all evened up. Seeing that spread coming out, we do see Feck on the XM. So this could be interesting here for Blitz. Especially against the Pistols. This, wow. Looks as if it's now coming to be the Pistols waiting for the push. Do at least see a little bit of his presence from Mingovi, but it is going to be found by Taylor. And off the back of that death, Squeaky swings open. Feck and Harbour deal with it. Harbour with 3 with that MP9. Blitz pick themselves up 6 against the Pistols. Nice clean round. Keep all 5 alive. They keep extra money. They keep extra cash going. Oh, the audio's back. It's because there's too much going on. We're going to at least be seeing the ramp control taken. Taylor will at least get one back, and it's all going to be down to Estate Samooks. They're at least going to look to try and take on this extra fight here. Nate will go up. Samooks eventually gets taken down. Feck with the XM goes big, goes big. Esports ready. It might actually just be a problem. Pidgeot audio guy. Yep, it's me. It's just one of them days where just nothing's working. Being moved away from the roster, I feel broken, a complete disaster. I'm more or less in tears after this one. I don't know what to do anymore. I believe the remaining roster will stay together. Okay, I think it's just to do with the A side. Like, I just think the A side's broken. The A side is just broken when you two hit it. So Mooks will at least get himself. It's good to see that there's all one brain cell in chat. There's all one brain cell. At least seeing Taylor finding himself that first pick, Mingovi. This is going to be the one to claim a life. We're at least going to see Taylor being able to get one back and to try and wrap around this credit card player. As we do see Taylor getting himself a second. Broj holding it down in towards the A side. It's going to be Mingovi all by himself. We do see the kid start to get it working. Now with Mingovi having to try and deal with a jumping Taylor. 40 seconds to play. Mingovi tries to get it to the side, but it's Broj. Definitely not someone you want your back turned to. The Blitz are able to at least tie it up. An 8-8 scoreline. There's, oh, talk about having your back to somebody. Parney. Welcome, mate. The Parnell principle. Project loves hitting from the back. I'm glad someone got that joke. Thank you, Bobo. I appreciate you, man. Lacing. 17. I'll say that. Hey, I didn't say I was doing it. My prediction on BO3, 2-1 KZG. Okay, not even better. Not even better. No read. Eli, we gotta... God, so far. Harbour's gonna find 2. Oh. We were seeing Harbour at least finding 1. Mingovi to fall. It's going to be all down to Jinxie, the former arcade boy. Let's see if Jason taught him a few moves as he starts to work his way on towards 8. We're seeing him at least find one. Bomb will at least be planted. Vanilla Icy coming through. Feck as well. Vanilla Icy with the orb will get the job done. Blitz will pick themselves up 9. Someone had to say it. KZG maybe lose map 1? They might. They might. But it's OC Esports. It's a coin toss for every single map. It's a coin toss every single map, bro. Coin toss every single map. KZG, they take the time out here. They want to try and reset. Let me guess, you can bet on this match? I don't know. You shouldn't be able to. It's not on HLTV or anything. If you could, it'd be very difficult to. Is it on HLTV? I don't know if it's on. It shouldn't be on HLTV. Let's have a quick check on HLTV during the timeout, because it shouldn't be on HLTV. It's not on HLTV, so it'd be very difficult to bet on it. You can bet on these matches. When you're doing another cast, playing them, and we'll face it. I'm probably going to bed. I haven't slept. Don't bet. Just don't bet. Just don't bet. Just don't bet. Just don't bet. 7 PM bedtime. Okay, that is true. I have seen open games on websites. It is definitely bettable, but I think it'd be less acceptable. Or not less acceptable, I think it'd be less accessible. It'd be better, you know what I mean? Old man goes to bed after one cast. Bro, I've casted 3 games today, man. Leave me alone. Bet on the match? If you lose money, please don't tell me you're gonna kill my family. I'd appreciate that, bro. Go KZG. At least gonna be seeing Taylor finding that first one. Bro, Jay having to deal with the ramp push. Well, it gets a bit average, but he eventually gets away with his life. Feck, the next man up. This game for ECL? It is for ECL. They drop down in towards that B site. Layla. Sorry. Taylor, my apologies. Finds one. That bomb's at least going to be planted. Does it get denied? The bomb plant got denied, and all of a sudden it's going to come down to Hassie, the 1v4. Kept out of the sight. Blitz, at the current moment, in a good position to pick up 10. Unless Hassie can work some magic. As Hassie looks as if he's saving. Keeping that AWP will be crucial here for KZG. As Blitz win that round. Actually, Bobo, are you still looking for a 5th? I can't play for Canon event. Both these teams on my scrim blacklist. Anyway, both these teams don't make it. Another timeout for KZG. Looks as if they might be force buying here. For KZG. KZG are the only team in OC that uses timeouts, by the way. I just want to make that clear. Like, I don't think I've seen any other team use timeouts unless someone's had a tech issue. We use timeouts. We use timeouts. Get a job. Oh. We're at least going to be seeing a little bit more pressure. I love how all the teams are like, we use timeouts, we use timeouts. Why create 3-8 body breaks a game? That's great. Well, he's going to be seeing BroJ finding that opening pick, his form. has been a bit of a question mark. It looks as if it's not completely dipping under non-redeemable levels, as we are going to be seeing Taylor coming up big again. That molly will go up, will do a little bit of damage towards Hazzy with that AWP. The outside smokes continue to be danger. Broj finding himself another. Broj has the potential to even take down the Hazzy here. He's definitely been playing well enough, but Hazzy will at least find that first. Taylor going down. Still 2 more to deal with on this outside pick. As Broj will throw some util out. The 2v4, sorry, 2v5 actually, has slowly turned to the 2v3. Feck under a bit of pressure on 8. More util will go up. Trying to block out the amount of room that KZG can get. Now a 2v2 as Broj falls. This was a 2v5, and with 15 seconds to play, KZG at least going to be able to find Hazzy. That bomb will be picked up by a State, the 1v2 coming through. The bomb plant will at least go down for a State. We need to see Vanilla Icy find the pick, and he will! Blitz, it was scary, but they get it done, and they pick themselves up 11. Vanilla Icy, a little bit of in-game celebrations. But KZG, they made them work for it. They turned it from a 2v5 to a 2v2. They slowed down the tempo. They played good Counter-Strike. And Blitz at the current moment have all of the control in the server. Minimal util coming through for KZG in this round. 3 full belts and that's about it. So now we do start to see Blitz pick Nuke, Blitz did pick Nuke. At least see a little bit of lobby fight coming through. Did see what was looking like a little bit of aggression coming out of Broj, but he falls off and Vanilla Icy comes to hold the line with that AWP. With Mingovi looking to try and lurk, he wants to try and bring out as much space as he can. Does actually get himself into secret, however a State will at least open up the account. It's all going to have to come down to Feck in the back of that A side. A good nade. Feck finds himself one. Taylor to help out with another. Mingovi goes down on that outside lurk. Hazzy will at least get himself another pick. Vanilla Icy in through heaven. Going to be under fire, under threat. As Broj finds one. Broj can't find the second there, but it's all going to be down to some mooks. The smoke will hit Vanilla Icy. Samuk's in the 1v2. Does have the bomb on his back. 10 seconds to play. Will at least confirm the plan. Samuk's still worried about heaven. Vanilla Icy still hasn't been spotted just yet. Will at least hit that shot. That is an insane flick from Vanilla Icy as Blitz. Pick themselves up 12. Dude, Dan Murphy's Esports would go crazy. Blitz able to get themselves match point here. Map point, actually. Blitz are looking good. At least seeing Broj get a little bit aggressive here, but with Taylor on this outside control. could even have a back turn towards him, but it does look as if Mingovi's expecting it, and Taylor eventually falls. That outside util will at least go down. Feck wants to try and put some pressure on, but won't be able to do all too much. Harbor's in towards Secret already. See Harbor falling. That acceleration in towards the B site. We'll at least draw the Broj rotation. Vanilla Icy as well to hold that line. Feck will at least find some mooks. That takes out the lurk, but still. The man advantage belongs to KZG here for their first round on this team side. Feck finds himself another. That's Jinxie there on that extra lurk, and all of a sudden with the 3v3. And that bomb plant going down, it doesn't look as if Blitz are going to be even going for it. Or at least going to be see Feck looking for a little bit of an exit. Icy to save the AWP. It's an early save call. They just found themselves exits whenever they could. Releasing to see Feck finding one. Wants to release some extra damage. Potentially hit the second. But Mingovi will find the final pick on, what, 8 points of health? 14 points of health? Winning BO3s recently. Yeah, they beat Lelux. I'm not going to jinx it, but they're about to beat KZG. So. We're seeing smokes going up through the outside control. Taylor will at least boof the smoke. No Icy on that AWP. Won't find all too much, but Taylor, yet again, we'll let them cross without anything in terms of damage at all. Smokes will go down. We're not seeing anyone drop in towards Secret. Actually, that's a lie. We see Harbor. Now Harbor. Fair bit of work to do as we start to see KZG wrapping around that B site. Broj should be called in from ramp. And Util will keep him out. Does want to get aggressive and push that smoke. Harbor's going to fall. Broj's at least going to get one before going down. Hassie's going to be there for the trade. It's Vanilla Icy on that AWP. Can't quite hit that first shot, but now he's going to be the last man standing as Samuk's on the lurk. Picks up 2 crucial kills. Could be a save for the AWP here. It looks like that's exactly what we're going to get. Vanilla Icy eventually going down. That AWP can't quite find all too much. KZG will pick themselves up a 10th. As Blitz still have themselves map point here. Can they finish this one off? See the skin shakes already. We're gonna have to do like mouse adjustments on Broj. He's absolutely shivering. Do see that lobby crunch coming in. Oh, Broj! Okay. I don't think he's nervous, guys. I don't think he's nervous. I think I'm now nervous. We're at least gonna be seeing Jinxie at least get that trade back, but way. Way. Now with that B stack coming out from Blitz, Feck wants to get aggressive and it won't quite work out for him. The young Jit's alive. Hey, get him, Jit. Get him, Jit. At least going to be seeing that push in. Mingovi will execute Vanilla Icy. He's going to see Taylor finding one, Sanooks to get another. KZG pick up 11 and we're starting to knock on the door of overtime. Starting to knock on the door. Come back in. Some Nukes to have a little bit of pressure, but we're still seeing it all slow down at the moment. Smoke's going up through the outside. An immediate spray through. Smoke's going up. Nade's going in from Broj. Harbor's actually rotated in towards B already. Could be the wrong decision as the A hit's going to have to come through. There's no one here to deal with it apart from Vanilla Icy, who's at least going to be getting an early angle on it. Smokes do go up, flashes as well to try and keep him away. Ruins the audio drivers. We're going to at least see Taylor finding himself one before going down. Broj charges in. Util going up as well. Harbor waiting for the time to strike. Broj and Vanilla Icy in heaven. The audio issue is because the game is dog shit. Time to like a lot of big CPUs under pressure. We're at least going to be seeing Broj find one, but that's going to be all the Blitz get. We're going to overtime. OT, and it's not even a DXA game. You know how crap this is? It's not even a DXA game. Go for 2-0, guys. Going to be seeing Vanilla Icy open up the account. That AWP goes bang. But yet again for this outside control, if Taylor can get himself one more pick here, KZG could be in a spot of bother, but they found a lot of success on their T side, especially when they've been aggressive out towards that outside area. Broj gets the call to immediately get his ass down in towards that B site. As we see Harbour finding one. Broj can at least find one more. Harbour needs to stay alive. Does have a little bit of support there effect, but it's mainly down to Harbour. That single door opens up. Smokes do go out. Vanilla Icy, Taylor finding themselves picks. It's all going to come down to Ginzy, the last man standing. Harbour will get it done. I'm a Broj hater. Also, Flam is 5 minutes behind. Pani, 240 seconds behind, alright? 240 seconds. So no one can stream cheat, Parnell. KZG lose, they get kicked out of open, they go into the lower bracket. They go into the lower bracket, and then they can lose from there. Yeah. He's going to be seeing some pressure here. Broj, they want to go for this lobby crunch, and they're sizing it up at the moment. Broj having that flash come out. At least team has him finding one. Feck will at least be able to try and get one back. Maybe potentially a second. Does get it through the wall. A state will fall. Now 3v3. Still shaping up in and around the server. Mingovi, Jinxie, and Samooks all looking for their little piece of the pie. As Taylor has the outside control, Vanilla Icy has himself that ramp control as Feck continues to be a guardian on 8. An immovable object. On 8. KZG's not gonna lose, right? Look, bro, I couldn't tell you. I couldn't tell you, man. I couldn't tell you. I wish I could, but I couldn't tell you. Oh, Vanilla Icy has the timing caught on him, Will. Oh, that's a rough miss for Vanilla Icy. Okay. We need to have a bit of a chat with Vanilla Icy at the corner. We're at least going to be seeing Taylor fighting himself too. It's all going to come down to Jinxie by himself. The fill-in will go down. Blitz will pick themselves up 14 here in overtime. Blitz are doing the hard part here. Blitz get themselves a big pick from Taylor there, finding himself too. He's up to 23 kills in this game so far. And every single kill of his has had major impact on this game. Vanilla Icy wants to go aggressive on that outside control. Mollies will go in, forcing Vanilla Icy into a little bit of a weird spot. A State expects it and goes for the shot and hits it. See Mingovi at least finding himself that first pick. He's going to continue on his outside tear. Does have to deal with Broj. Not an easy task by any means of the imagination as Harbour will at least get himself that pick. Mingovi's expecting the fight to come out from Harbour. The dink comes out. We're at least going to see Broj there for the trade, and Feck needs to hold down the line, needs to hold down the fort, gets himself 2. It's all going to be down to Samooks by himself, the 1v2. Does eventually find Broj. It's Feck and Samooks. All of a sudden, Samooks will at least recover the bomb. 25 seconds to go. Feck, by himself, will have to head down to that B side. Samooks will be able to get the free plant. Feck makes a fair bit of noise. Samooks goes double door. Feck expects double door. Samooks to hold the angle will find Feck. KZG able to at least win 1 on that T side. But now it's all got to be down to Blitz. 2 needed from Blitz. 3 needed from KZG. Doesn't Arcade have their grippers on Flam? I'm not a player, I'm technically a content creator, Kraz. So if I play, I just need to have Jason give me a thumbs up on Discord. Kraz, mate, pick me up, son. Parney, I don't know why you keep telling people I'm an analyst. I'm clearly not one. Like, I don't know why I keep telling people I'm an analyst. At least gonna see Jinxie finding that first pick. Harbour goes down. And all of a sudden, when it does come to this outside control, Feck will fall, Mingovi will find the pick, and talk about the fight I had with Josh after the glitch party. Bro, I didn't go to, Josh Gibson, I can see why. He kicked my ass. He doesn't want to rub it in, bro. Talk about how, like, it's all Hayden's fault. Because Hayden tried to fight him at the actual event. It was fucked up. It was fucked up, bro. There is a smile in my life. I know, mate. We're talking about potentially getting your missus to give you an under the table service. Good game. That might make you smile, mate. Might make you smile. Did he? Yeah, Hayden fought him. It was fucked. At least going to see Jinxie finding himself that pick. 14-14 skyline. KZG continues. Miller's missing a few E's. Yeah, it hasn't been pretty for him. I'm going to be honest, that AWP hasn't gone bang for Blitz in a little while here. Still coming out. Oh, the A side's going to continue to be audio nightmare. He's going to see Jinxie, Mingovi finding themselves simultaneous picks. I was talking 2-0 KZG. I said 2-1. Alright. Is this map 1? Yes, it is map 1. 5v3. It's a heavy spray, tagging down Jinxie for a little bit. Smokes to go up. Jinxie dancing around. Estate and some mooks are ready to put Blitz in the mixer. Mingovi has their escape tucked away. For KZG at the moment. Oh, baby. Jinxie at least gets himself that first shot. That's Taylor taken down. Elise Harbour falling. Broje, the last man standing. A 1v5. 14 points of health. Tagged up by the volley. They know exactly where he is. Broje can't quite hit the shot. KZG will take the lead late. And all of a sudden, the momentum in this game has swung the other way. KZG now have the opportunity KZG have the opportunity to take this map away from Blitz. Did you say 2-1? I did say 2-1. Smokes go up on outside yet again. Jinxie the one who has to put up with it. They've put themselves up for a ramp rush here. Now with Samooks in the right spot at the right place at the right time. It's all going to be down to Harbour. The 1v3 to keep Blitz alive. Harbour is the last man standing. Gets back in towards that lobby control. But with time ticking away, Blitz's hopes are slipping away. There's a state ready for the fight, but it's Harbour's round to lose. Lee spots out the first one, sees a second one shooting. Molotovs go in with 30 seconds to play. The bomb won't be able to be recovered. Nades go in. They're trying to just disrupt Harbour as much as they can. They're util dumping it to the poor fella, and Hazzy will eventually end the suffering. A 16-14 insane comeback from KZG right there. That audio never gets any easier. Never gets any easier. We're going to have ourselves a little bit of a quick break. That's a really rough map for Blitz, but it's Ancient up next. It's KZG's map pick. KZG have the opportunity to 2-0 here. Let's see if Vanilla Icy out-orping me. The kid's insane. The kid is cracked. The kid is cracked. And it will be Ancient's map for him to come back. Keo's words. You know what? Vanilla Icy is going to be the only thing that will make Keo smile. Calling it. Calling it. So we're going to have ourselves a little bit of a quick break. We will be right back. Map number 2, Ancient. It's KZG take the lead in the series. 1-0.
Long up. Have we got it?
Alright, chat. So, we're still in warm-ups for this game. Because Tito doesn't want to get his boys to hurry the fuck up. Tito doesn't want to do that. Tito wants to cause pain and agony to every single person in the chat. That's why we've been stuck in warm-ups for the past 25 minutes. If you have any complaints, make sure you @ my name is Tito on Twitter and then list your complaint there. Yeah. Never tell you it's the bets would be guaranteed wins. Oh, they just started knife round now. And it's... Oh, who would have guessed? Who would have guessed? It's a state holding up the rest of the... It's a state holding up the rest of the server by running away in knife round. Can you believe it? We finally get to go into the game. Holy Jesus. Can we ban KZG? Can we just ban KZG? We seem like a nice community. Yeah, we try to be. We're all Aussies, we just take the piss, mate. Oh, we finally get ourselves underway. It's all the state's fault. Yeah, it's all the state's fault. It's all the state's fault. I think KCG is good for his retakes. That's crazy. That's crazy. Not Blitz at ECL. As looks as if B is going to be the set hit here for KZG. We'll be down to Bro J and Taylor to try and deal with it. Next play on top. Yeah, KZG servers are a little bit, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? So a little bit. Just gonna see. Now that fight coming out as Util comes out on towards B, it'll force the rotation. Mingobi's actually going to lead the charge in towards A here. With Vex still holding that cross, it's going to be the A hit and the confirmed A hit. Vex at least going to find one. Needs to continue tapping away. Won't be able to find the second, but good damage to start off there. That's a great first pick here in this fight. Now the 4v4 comes through. Flashes do go out. We're at least going to be seeing that charging coming through from Blitz to try and retake in towards this side. We're going to be seeing Hazzy leaving some mooks, the last man alive. Taylor's going to be there. As Blitz will be able to find himself that first pick. And that first round for that CT side. Everything that was needed. Smoke's going up and around and... Reviewing crack baby demos is like actually doing crack. Let's go see Vanilla Ice finding himself 3-2 actually with that MP9. My apologies. Flashes do go out. We're going to see Feck at least being able to shut it down. As Blitz will be able to pick themselves up in a second round. Dealing with those pistols. Only the one loss of life as Brojay going down. The clipping on that is poor. What's the clipping on that? We are gonna see Taylor taking a little bit of damage in that molly, but yet again, a lot of that B prep and the B side sort of control. Okay. We need to have a chat. Whoever just followed. Osu was a good game. Name yourself. Tell me why. Right now. Right now. Tell me why Osu is a good game right now. Tell me right now. Otherwise you're lying to me, you're gonna be banned. You're at least gonna see that pop flash coming out over the top. Feck is gonna find himself at least the one, but a fair bit of extra damage as well. Taylor, BroJ still holding on towards that B side for dear life as Mingovi does cause himself a little bit of trouble over towards A. Vanilla Icy on that rotation in towards trying to stop the escape from KZG as that A side's completely open, but Vanilla Icy's here, gets himself two. That's the bomb going down. It's all gonna be down to Mingovi by himself. The 1v3 for the KZG skipper. Mingovi now has 3 to find. No time to go. Time will tick down as Blitz. Fekau calls Ming every day. Okay, that's crazy to say a low impact lurking. See, yet again, more of that default spread coming around. Okay, has anybody in chat seen Osu's a good game talk yet? I need to know why they think Osu's a good game. We're just going to see that A take, B hold. That's what we're really after, and with that quick presence, it's going to be all down to BroJ to try and hold on towards the fight. Taylor's actually going to be there. Not BroJ, my apologies. I'm getting confused with myself. Hey Scarlet, how are you, bro? I haven't seen you in ages, man. That smoke goes up. Smoke gets boofed. Icy won't find all too much. BroJ actually gets that first pick. Samooks goes down. More util going down to try and displace BroJ. Harbour at least gets one. Vanilla Icy gets the second, and Blitz are able to survive on the retake. Now we do see KZG still unable to get themselves around, but Osu used to be a banger. Yeah, KZG needs to play more retakes. They need to hide or hold on to the side. We Blitz and KZG fans? I think it's very much a Blitz heavy stream at the moment. Scarlet. He's gonna see Taylor. Actually tagged up just a little bit on that spray as Taylor at least gets himself for one. Harbour still holding down in towards Donut, will eventually fall. It's going to force the rotation to come through. Vanilla Icy on that AWP will go down to Hazzy's orb. As BroJ having to deal with the line that Hazzy had posted on, eventually hits that spray. But that orb goes down. And BroJ, he flashes over the top, gets himself another, will eventually go down, but the trade's there for Feck, and Blitz are going to pick themselves up a fifth. Blitz have had full control. That's a good question. That's a good question. What did they take into Who starts a scene now? Estate actually gets himself one. Broj to at least find another. Mingobi could be the next victim here. It's actually going to be Broj. Continuing to do damage, continuing to just be a pest. It's almost like Broj's on Twitter all over again. Finds himself a second before going down. Jigsy's going to get himself a kill, but the trade's going to be there for Vanilla Icy. Taylor finds himself another, and Samooks yet again by himself, 1v3. Oh, this is Blitz's world, and we're just living in it. This is brutal if you're a KZG fan to watch. Your own map pick. You've had very little control to at least start it. Absolutely brutal. Samooks isolated in towards the B side. 30 seconds to play. Taylor's not actually going to get too aggressive here. Samooks will at least plant. Taylor should be coming it over. We start to see Blitz rolling. Flashes will go out. We at least see Samooks find one. That orb shot on Vanilla Icy misses Taylor up close and personal. Will eventually find the kill, and Blitz pick themselves up a 6th. Is it really Craxy T? I feel like they just did Craxy T to just get control of a map, you know? You know what I mean? You know what I'm talking about? You picking up what I'm putting down? Yeah, you know. Blitz have had an incredible run here so far. KZG, yet again, they're going for that beat control. And yet again, we're seeing Broj and Feck just dismantle it. Flashes will go out. Feck up close to personal. Broj's there for the trade. And here's where it gets interesting, because Taylor's in the mix as well, fighting himself one, but Broj and Taylor combine for Hazzy, and it's all yet again down to Samooks. He'll be taken by Harbour, and Blitz will pick themselves up 7. We could be going to map 3, ladies and gentlemen. We could be, but I don't want to put any words in anybody's mouths. I have to acknowledge that the caster curse exists, which gets rid of the caster curse, but the fact that you've acknowledging the caster curse exists, and it gets rid of the caster curse, now all of a sudden has a transition effect where, because you've acknowledged the caster curse won't take effect, and then you've acknowledged that it won't take effect, so it does take effect, it won't take effect because you've acknowledged that it will take effect, alright? What's going on, Adelaide? Actually, if KZG win this map, I'm gonna send Tito a slab of monster and then say I'm Monster Energy. That's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna send Tito a slab of monster. I'm actually gonna fly to New Zealand and hand deliver it to him. He drafts them 4 days in advance. Yet again, we're seeing the pressure. I love Craxy T. Craxy T's the GOAT, man. I feel like Craxy T is going to be the new Canon event pickup. Could be. Could be. Broj, Harbour, dealing with this mid pressure so well. And yet again, If you could guess who's going to be last alive every single time for KZG, who are we guessing? Because it's only been Samooks so far. Samooks is the only one who... It's probably because he's playing the lurking role. But... Please win one duel. The tweets are doing numbers. Yeah. Well... Feck will at least get the trade, as Samooks will find 2. Here's the thing, Party. If Dick Stacey was still marketing for Monster, he probably would have done it for the meme. But because he's not there, and like no one there like cares about AUCS like he did, no one will do it. Dick Stacey would have done it for the meme. Ollie would have done it for the meme. Convinced he would have done it for the meme. Are going to be seeing that pressure coming in yet again. It's the quick B-pop. Receiving the Icy, at least finding one. Jinxie will get himself one. Estate to find himself another. Now a 2v2 gets itself set up. And yet again, it's Samooks, the last man standing for KZG. The 1v2 needed. Can't quite get himself a rifle just yet. Now has himself an AWP. I've never seen Samooks with an AWP. So let's go see how this goes eventually. Need to bait out that plan. Sam last alive count is actually on 6. It's crazy. It's crazy, it's on 6. What are you two going down? A flash does go out. Will encourage the push and the crossfire as Brojay will be the one to get credited with the kill. But Harbour played a big part. Harbour did play a big part. It's going to see that AWP recovered here for Blitz as they pick themselves up 9 and KZG at the current moment. Wow. Wow. Samooks is getting the ancient one at the end of this game? Probably. And it'll be like 2 minutes. He's getting cut off. I need to ask Tito. Tito, can I play for KZG after you guys are cut, like, Samooks? Because I don't think you've got enough people to play first. I'm gonna say Harbour fighting himself one, Samooks to at least be there for the trade. Brojay will get himself a pick. We're gonna see Samooks at least finding himself a second. And finally a 3v3. We're not seeing KZG throw their lives away. In ill-fated side attempts. Harbour's still quite low, but he's holding down that A site. As we do see Taylor eventually falling. Brojay here on the B side. Does get himself one. Needs to try and work himself a little bit of space for the second hit. That AWP will go bang. Hassie. Let's try to swing. Samooks will fall. And it's all going to be down to Hassie. We're actually going to see Hassie find Brojay. It's all going to be down to Harbour. Both of these players so low. The fake flash goes out and a real flash goes out in response. Harbour is at least going to try and bait the AWP to hold the line. Hassie will hit the no-scope at KZG. Will at least get themselves the first round of this map. Crazy what you guys were saying about Hassie. We are going to see Hassie at least now. Work out just a little bit. Brojay is actually going to be burnt up pretty heavy by those mid-mollies. Mingobi at least gets that opening pick. We need to see Harbour finding himself 2 and Will. Oh, you can't be letting that happen. Can't be going 2 for 1 after getting the first pick. That's brutal. Passy with that AWP is going to go bang. We're at least seeing Vanilla Icy here on the site. He's probably not even expecting the Cave player who's going to have him dead to rights. Estate will get himself the pick, and it's all going to be down to Harbour, the ace needed for the round win. But KZG going to be let off light here. They'll have to deal with a save as Blitz are happy to give up the round for the M4 to save up a bit of cash. Taylor's got himself a fair bit of money to work with. Harbour should be able to drop over an M4 next round. Yeah, we will see that bomb going off. It's your house, bro. He's going to be seeing heavy nade as Jinxie eluded, but Harbour trying to push that smoke will eventually fall. Mingovi takes house control early. He's drawn the attention of two. At least be seeing Taylor here in towards Cave. He wants to have himself a little bit of a fight, but with Mingovi having so much space here, they're really trying to force that B fight to come through. We're at least going to see BroJ get himself the surprise kill. Taylor gets himself one. M4 will be left. Taylor finds himself a second. Now all of a sudden it's a man disadvantage by 2 towards Blitz. As we see Taylor still taking on fights. Hassie with that AWP can't quite find that pick yet. Will eventually fall, and all of a sudden Blitz win an eco. Yeah, look, okay. Yep. Yeah, look. Yeah, look. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's crazy. 3 things certain in life. That is right, there are 3 things certain in life. Death, taxes, and an OCE pistol round eco win. I just don't understand. Like, I just don't understand. Tended to a desperate need for a win on behalf of KZG in the pistol round. KZG lose pistol, then get to OT and lose. Ugh, bro, if that happens, I might actually just stop streaming this game. I'll just stop streaming it. I'm just going, no, I'm turning it off. I'm just going to see Blitz coming out. There, util. CSJ had called an A-rusher. Looks as if he might be right. It's all going to be down to some Mooks and Mingovi to try and deal with it. The 2 people who were at least getting kills last round, or last half. We're at least going to see some Mooks finding himself 2-3 before Feck finally deals with him. In towards the site, we're at least going to be seeing Feck get the plant, but KZG will win pistol. At least they get the plant, that's good money. That Blitz side. I may potentially partake in a fair bit of trolling. Three is all they get. 3 is all they get. He's going to see Mingovi try to hold down the line here. Now Pistols start to come out and try to do their thing. Jinxie's going to find himself 3. Hassie will find the 4th, and it's all going to be down to Harbour.
Counter-terrorists win.
Brojo getting 2 more kills this map. Brojo's popped off map. Ancient's his map. Like, he has gone crazy. He's gone crazy. We're at least going to be seeing now KZG continuing the fight back. They finally have to come up against rifles here. We're seeing that util coming out. Some mooks here on that main control. Looks like he's going to be under a fair bit of pressure. At least going to be seeing some mooks finding 1. Taylor there for the quick trade. Tassie in towards Donut, needing to do a fair bit of work, but there's also Yinzi coming in from C2. Not an easy person to deal with by any means of the imagination. Mingovi with that MP9, can't quite find that first pick. Flashes will go out, Yinzi to find 1, Estate to find another. Now that man advantage belongs to KZG. We're going to see Feck Harbour leaving it all down to Hassie, the 1v2 to the AWP. Won't be able to find this shot as Blitz are going to be able to win the first rifle round. Blitz pick up 11. And they get back on track to winning this game. He's going to be starting to see now. He's going to see Brojo getting timing there by Mingovi. A lot of the pressure in towards that outside B area now. More of that lane control falling away as the A hit now expected. We do have some mooks and Hassie there. At least going to see Estate finding himself 1, make it 2. That's the mid presence gone. Some mooks. And Hassie trying to work it out. Harbour finds himself the first vanilla. Icy the last man standing with that AWP. Will at least find that first shot.
Counter-terrorists win.
KZG, they're going to pick themselves up a 5th. This vanilla Icy will go down. Real micro Gorko pain. Lee's going to be seeing Mingovi pulling in, trying to do some work as Estate. Still holding down that B side, but that bomb does go down. There's very little that KZG can do now. Apart from find their pick. Vanilla Icy to find 1. Estate, Mingovi, some mooks, all clear out. It's now Blitz. Calling that timeout. They want to try reset the tempo. Reset the momentum. Now with this game coming back underway. Now start to see. Yet again, Blitz dealing quite heavily with a lot of the early fighting damage. We're going to actually see Taylor finding himself one. Broj starts to charge in towards that B site. Molly in the back of B. So he's going to force a little bit of damage. As Estate does eventually find himself one, but that B site breaks down. It's all going to be down to Hazzy with that AWP. Vanilla Icy will find the pick. Blitz are going to be able to pick themselves up 12. Gonna see now. Time ticking away. We do see that push coming out from Ngobi. Will find the first. Potential for the second there. Won't be able to find it. So Nukes will find himself one. Eventually the damage has been done. KZG with the man advantage. Broj that AWP now, wants to try and hold that line, does have himself two in the round so far. Potential for the ace to close it out is there, but it's going to have to be an ace for Blitz to close it out. Broj doesn't have that AWP, he's getting himself a little bit of util. Does have an AK for his troubles, 50 seconds to play, it's all going to be down to Broj. And here it is going to have to be the heroics of Blitz's newest member. Time ticking away. It's all going to have to be down to Jinxie to get that final pick. Util going out, flashes to do a little bit of attention drawing. Broj, 10 seconds. Doesn't want to go down without a fight, but dies before time. Jinxie to be the final man to get the kill. As KZG will pick themselves up a 7th as they continue with their comeback attempt here. Look at me, a lot of notes about buses. What? Like actual buses or what? He's going to be seeing yet again this lane pressure coming through, but Ngobi going quickly takes himself a fair bit of a chunk of damage. Actually gets a kill in it, but hero rifle from Broj won't be able to do all too much. We're actually going to see Ngobi Hazzy holding down the fort. Taylor, the last man standing, will at least get himself one, potentially hit the second, but KZG will pick themselves up 8. Getting on top against the eco. see him now. More fighting coming out of Cave. But that early mid pick takes down Vanilla Icy. That AWP won't have a say any longer in this round. More flashes will go out, allowing peaks to try and be sustained. Please see Broj nearly getting that first pick. Harbour's going to be there for the trade, but Estate tagged up quite heavy. And as we do start to see this push coming down B ramp, smokes up through doors. Harbour by himself. Yinzi has it, fighting themselves. Kills Yinzi through the smoke. He's going to be able to finish it off. Ourselves underway yet again. Blitz, a single round is all they need to take it to map 3, but KZG preventing them by any means necessary. Zazzy, with that AWP, will at least find himself that first pick. Samooks does have that smoke up in front of him. At least going to see Vanilla Icy finding himself one. Estate to at least get one back. Mingovi coming over. There's Estate yet again denying that bomb plant. Mingovia Estate, the last two standing, as Taylor, Vanilla Icy finding themselves picks. At least going to see Mingovi there to double up and get himself two more. That's a 10-12 scoreline here as KZG. The comeback could be on what was a 10-2 scoreline at the half. Blitz at the moment, they've had a shock to the system. Off a 10-2 half. Haven't seen any success, but finally Vanilla Icy goes bang with that AWP. Will actually be jump spotted there by Jinxie. Let's keep that pressure towards that B side. Now as we see Blitz trying to charge in. Broj wanting to at least take the fight. We're going to be seeing a big scrap in towards B ramp, and it's going to be Jinzi finding himself too. He's going to see Broj taking out a little bit of space, but here for Estate and Jinxie. Estate will find the pick. Jinxie still yet to get his fourth kill, but with limited time remaining, looks like Jinxie might actually get away with it. But no, Taylor gets taken out. An 11-12 scoreline here as KZG could complete the comeback. This is crazy. This is actually crazy. This is going to be the Lelux Blitz game all over again. This is crazy. I can't believe this. Typical Blitz fashion. What the fuck is winning relegations? He's going to start to see now. Mingovi gets that early pick yet again. Vanilla Icy will be taken down. Here yet again. Wait, what team's Laco Taco want to get? I don't remember the name. I'm gonna be honest with you. Now we're gonna be seeing now this attempted break in towards this B side as Jinxie will find one and eventually trade it away. Estate will fall. Feck holding strong before being traded by Mingovi. The man advantage still belonging to KZG, and we could be going to overtime here, ladies and gentlemen. There's now with time ticking away. Taylor with the bomb on his back. 25 seconds. It has to be this B side. Mingovi will be taken down. It's Hassie by himself over towards B. Finds that first pick. 15 seconds to play. It's going to be Taylor. Will tap that bomb. Wants that fight. Will eventually swing. Hassie will get taken down. Samooks by himself. 1v2. This is the game right here, ladies and gentlemen. Molotov go up. Samooks wins it for KZG, and we're going to overtime. We're going to overtime. This game was 9-0 at one point. This is crazy, bro. This is actually insane. This is crazy. This is crazy. No team can play on their T side. This is the most CT side type of shit I've ever seen. That's brutal. That's brutal, Pain. That's brutal. How you gonna be disrespecting my boy Crack Baby like that? This Project Kid only 2 kills. Washed. It's so washed. Insanely washed. Looks as if we've got ourselves a technical pause here. Yet again, it's KZG. Moist biscuit time 5. I can't believe we're in overtime again. Blitz just can't hold their nerve at the moment. Just can't hold their nerve. So these blokes gonna put the kids and the single dad to bed. Yeah, this is exactly what happened on the first map. We saw Blitz get themselves to 12, they couldn't quite finish it off, and they get punished for it. We've got a fair bit of a break. I understand why Keo doesn't smile. Blitz choked a 12-8 lead in map 2. They choked a 10-2 halftime score. That's crazy. That's crazy. And we're going to be seeing now overtime coming through. KZG on that T side. They were so dominant before. Oh, bro, Jay's so quick with it, bro. Oh, bro. That is crazy, man. That's crazy. That's crazy, man. Crazy. Smokes to go up in towards house. Broj could continue to be fed here. It's not time for Broj. Gets himself a second, but Jinxie there to at least get himself one more. Smokes to go up to block his escape. Now with that rotation over towards that B site, we're going to be seeing Hassie go as well. It's Blitz. Take over the A site. Maybe util down. The rotations start to come through. Taylor holding that mid lurk. If he's able to find himself something, he'll be able to. Samooks is at least going to find himself that bomb planter. That's going to be the round for KZG. No time at all. Samooks finds both plant attempts as Blitz go down. KZG pick up 13. Yeah, nah, this is a whole thing, eh? This is a whole thing. This is crazy. This is crazy, bro. Crazy. Hey, what are they typing to each other? I couldn't tell you. I have it turned off. I'm not turning it on. There's definitely a slur in there somewhere. Beck fighting himself off. The state to at least get one back. Hassie with that smoke coming back up. We're actually going to be seeing Taylor fall estate to pick up Taylor. Feck in towards the side, has himself a weird spot. Will actually be cleared by Mingobi, but one betters. Hassie will at least find one with that AWP. Another swing comes out, and we're going to see Feck falling. It's all going to be down to Broj. Hassie falls. The state falls. This could be Broj's time to shine. Samooks the last man standing, and Broj 1v3s. The boy wins there. The boy wins there. That's crazy. That is crazy. He's popping up in chat. We can only hear the ticks because you can't get rid of the ticks. So we can just hear him just chatting his shit right now. Immediately, the kid goes electric. Gonna tell the demo to watch what he does. That's crazy. That's crazy. We're gonna start to see now. Please leave it. Oh yeah, just get all the boys in the DC. Get all the boys in the DC. We're gonna see Samuk trying to hold down the A site. Mingovi drops a molly into his own teammate, but eventually can get away. He's gonna push through, will be tagged up just a little bit, but that bomb does get planted. Blitz, all of a sudden, off the back of that Pro J 1v3, rejuvenated, revitalized, some would say. Mingovi will fall. That donut control only taken by Samooks. We're going to be seeing Samooks and Hassie, the last two alive. Vanilla Icy to find himself a pick. Hassie to at least get one back. Samooks is up in the pool already, finds himself one, but Vanilla Icy there with that AWP. We're going to be seeing Blitz finding themselves 14. 14 to 13 scoreline. If this goes to map 3 after Blitz have teased us, if we get map 3 with overtime, I might actually die. Broj winning, but the Broncos are losing. That's why he's angry. That's why he's angry. I've called it right now. Broj's winning because the Broncos are losing, and he looks over at his telly and he goes, I can't do it. I can't do it anymore. I want to watch DXA. Joshin is streaming DXA for those of you who are interested in the DXA game. He is somewhere streaming now. Mingovi to lead the charge and towards his donut fight here. Util going down, more Util to do some damage. Harbor's going to get taken down. Mingovi finds himself one. Re-smokes come up in towards the A side. They even get a rotation over there. My sweet voice. Is that what you're after? Gun barrel spotted. Broj, they know he's here. They're at least going to double swing Jinxie to find himself the pick. It's all going to have to come down to Vanilla Icy. Taken down by Mingovi. The A side has been taken by 2 people. With that bomb going down, KZG most likely going to bring it back to a 14-14. Increased testosterone by puberty resulting in his eye pop off? Eye pop off? Taylor at least finding one, can't make it anything more than that, and we're going to be seeing KZG pick themselves up 14. 14 to 14 scoreline, the next round. So important here to try and finish it off. Yeah, so Broj's on 30 kills. The state has he above 20. Actually, Jinxie's above 20 as well. Dude, my throat hurts after that pop off. I ain't gonna lie. Gonna see that mid push coming down. Broj is gonna be finding himself kills, making 2, potential for a third here. A great start by that CT side to try and finish this game off. They've had their opportunities for over 10 rounds. Not quite able to get it done. So now mollies from Vanilla Icy will go up. A big 2k from Broj hit. Now all of a sudden opens up that rotation towards the B side where it's Taylor, it's Feck. I actually see the double up in towards Cave. Jinxie in Cave as well. Jaguar to be precise, but he wants the fight. Does get that rotation in Broj coming over as well. A 3-man B stack. 2 in cave. A high-low setup. Jinxie, his shadow's been spotted. And he's actually going to get taken down. Feck's going to be credited with the kill here. So Mooks is wanting that fight. He probably won't even expect Bro J, but he does expect Taylor, who falls. And it's just going to be Hazzy by himself. At least finds that first pick with the AWP. I wouldn't be surprised if we see the hunt come through. As Hassie holding on to the AWP, Blitz pick themselves up 15. Yet again, a single round away from a third map. KZG have the opportunity here to do the funniest thing. They have the opportunity here to do the funniest thing ever. And take this to a double overtime. Have the opportunity to do the funniest thing. Bro J is willing by anything he could get his hands on to get this team 1 times 5, 2 times 5. Yeah, it's overtime in general. It's Vanilla Icy holding down that A main line, but A main's going to get cleared out. We're going to start to see the usual util coming out over the top. Flashes. Vanilla Icy's going to be flashed off his line. It's going to be Harbour all by himself. He will eventually find one. But now it's all going to have to be down to Vanilla Icy as Harbour gets smoked off. Starting to see Project kept out of the fight as well. Vanilla Icy to be iced out. Needs to go through. That flash is near perfect. You're going to be seeing Harbour burning, taken down. It's all going to have to be into this 3v3. Look at this long lurk coming through from Estate, however. KZG go quiet. We're actually going to see Broj getting aggressive, finding himself that first pick. It's Broj at the moment. He's going to be having Blitz win this second map. Blitz forced the comeback all the way to overtime after getting 12 on the 12-4 scoreline. And we're going to go to map number 3. It's Anubis. Broj single-handedly saving the day with 34 kills. Dude. 34 kills? Dude. That's crazy. We're going to have ourselves a quick break. I need, like, water. I think I need the whole ocean, to be completely honest with you. We're going to have ourselves a bit of a quick break. The series now tied 1-1. Who's going to win it? We're going to head to Anubis to decide. We'll be right back after a quick break. Maybe get something to eat, something to drink. It's going to be a long night. Can you believe it, chat? We finally have a fucking reason to change it from the ticker. We got the knife round happening as we currently speak. Map number 3 coming through. Anubis is going to be our final deciding map as Blitz are able to take out Ancient. It looks as if Blitz are going to actually win the knife round, so they get to pick what side they want over. It looks as if they're going to be picking that T side as we do get in. Blitz have the opportunity to have the reverse sweep coming through in this best of 3. Of course, after they dropped Nuke, able to at least give everyone a heart attack on Ancient, and finally they're back in over on Anubis. We're going to see Nick try and do something. We're going to see Taylor find himself that opening pick. It's BroJ to find himself 2. Okay, BroJ's on 1 today. The slump is over for BroJ. We're going to see Smokes coming out. Jinxie. Now that new mid player will at least find Feck. A heavy tag onto Vanilla Icy, but we currently see that push coming through. Harbor's going to find some mooks, and it's all going to be down to Jinxie by himself. As that bomb's going to head over towards that A side. Jinxie will at least be taken down finally by Taylor. Now Blitz get themselves enough money to be able to buy up in towards this next one. We're going to be seeing 3 AKs come through. Galil's a Mac 10 on towards Feck. Full belts of utility alongside the guns. It's looking to be the B main push from both of these teams. Coming out as KZG holding the line. We're going to be seeing the absolute shit show making its way up and about. Vanilla Icy Harbour, the last 2 standing. Some nukes to beat. Last man to even have a chance. He already has himself 2. Will need the 4K to win the round, but with only the pistol, no armor, highly unlikely. Molotovs do go down, smokes go up around, and some nukes away will eventually fall to Harbour as KZG. They get close. They'll do some good damage on that eco, but now with Blitz coming up against rifles for the first time. Limited util to come out for KZG. We do start to see at least try and have something said about it. Taylor's actually going to find that opening pick. Vanilla Icy to at least have his say about it. And that's one of those M4s down. KZG early came in with 4 M4s. They got Hassie on FAMAS and losing your mid player quite early is always just going to be brutal. As Taylor now does spot out the hand. Oh, just press mouse 1. Go on, you know you want to. Show us the walls. Taylor now at least. Footsteps will be heard and will be dealt with. For Jinxie, he'll be under a fair bit of pressure. We do see util going over towards that A site. Jinxie always come over that, hey guys, it probably is going to be B. But with that Canals push coming in from Blitz, they do have time, they do have space to back out of the B commit. Adam Ngovi's here. Jinxie wants to go exploring, does actually spot one. Gobi's actually sandwiched in between Blitz boys, but it's Jinxie. Needs to stand up to it. Finds himself one. Can't make it the second. It's Vanilla Icy to find himself two. Samuk's the last man standing. The Samuk's wants to creep in. Wants to try and take a little bit of space. He is going to find that burst potential for the second, but Projay's going to be there for the trade. Blitz will get themselves a third. We are going to be seeing now the A-main pressure coming through as the rotation actually looks as if it's heading over towards A already. As Blitz, they start to throw up all the util. Up and around, and the charge is actually going to be made in by Taylor. So we're going to see him finding one, and Leo's going fuzzy again. To miss that, Mingovi, last man standing, will fall as Blitz will be able to pick themselves up before. KZG haven't had any sort of response at all to Blitz. KZG haven't had any response early on. The closest they got was that second round eco. They started putting pressure. Because now we're going to start to see just a little bit. Mingovi putting down util. Does have Jinxie there as well. This B-hold needs to be something special for KZG at the current moment. They haven't had any success. We do see Mingovi now up towards that close platform. Has to be Jinxie. Smoked off, smoked away from the fight. Now we continue to see Hassie with that AWP finding himself that first pick. That pick from E-Box won't be able to find all too much. A second coming in. That bomb still goes down. We're going to be seeing Harbour at least finding himself another. We're going to be seeing Harbour and Feck being able to dismantle KZG, and AWP recovered and Blitz pick themselves up 5. And here KZG looks as if the call is to force in and try to get a little bit of momentum back early. But will it happen? That's the big question. Vanilla Icy gets his beloved AWP back. With early smokes over towards that B site. We're actually going to be seeing the A-main push coming through from KZG. Samuk's Mingovi. They tried to go it together. Mingovi backs away, but he wants to re-look into it, especially if he's going to stay coming with him next up into the fight. That 5-7 has the potential to be really deadly. We're actually going to be seeing Jinxie taking that fight in, coming into an E-box. We're going to be seeing Estate finding himself one. Potential here for a second. Needs to take these one-on-one fights. Won't be able to find all too many of them. Hassie, the last man standing, spots a leg, but only has a deagle and can't do much at all. That bomb's going to head towards that A side if they find out where he is. So he starts to creep. Will have Brojay staring him straight down the barrel. And will be taken down by our aforementioned Brojay. A bit of a slow-mo fall there. It's a bit weird. So that's 0-6 scoreline. Now looking to see if the full rifles, the double or buy actually coming out from KZG. It's Mingovi and Hassie having themselves AWPs. Hassie opts for that A side. It looks as if Mingovi's opting for canal control. That's a good nade. There's a fair chunk of damage there to Brojay and Taylor. Yet again with that canal control. Some more util coming down. Jinxie burns. Mingovi to hold the line. His first fight's going to have to be against Vanilla Icy. Not an easy task, but anything into the imagination. He actually wants to excel past these smokes. We're actually going to see him trying to take that fight on. Eventually, we're going to be seeing Jinxie finding himself a kill. Can only get traded away. The man advantage still belongs to Blitz. A quick 6 up on the board. Could they make it 7? That's going to be the big question as we now start to see. In fact, he's playing cautious. As a state starts to creep around. Has he behind him? Buta will go up and towards the side yet again. Estate will take a little bit of damage. That bomb's going to be planted in a default. We're actually going to see Estate finding himself one. Can he make it a second? Potential there. Does get a heavy tag onto Vanilla Icy. We're going to be seeing Estate and Hazzy both fall. Vanilla Icy hard to get themselves picks as Blitz will pick themselves up 7. All of this work from KZG to come back on Nuke, to come back on Ancient, to force double overtime in both of those maps. Looks like we may even have a repeat of Ancient. Blitz, they've got themselves a very strong lead, 7-0. The mental resilience of KZG has been shown in both of those previous 2 maps. The question is it tough enough to be able to withstand it here on the 3rd? And we see that B-take coming through yet again from KZG. With time ticking away for KZG to make a decision on what side they want to stack. We're going to be seeing Mingovi taking so much room, and it looks as if they're stacking that A side for the A hit. Blitz, they're getting ready. Especially with Mingovi being able to lock them in towards that A side. It's a 4-man stack on A. Blitz are going to be walking straight into the Dragon's Dungeon, I assume. Mingovi does take out Harbour. We're going to be seeing util spread all over the map. Now it's all going to be down to the Angels who can win one. We're going to be seeing Estate win 2. Feck able to win himself another. It's Vanilla Icy, a 1v2. Mingovi does rotate in towards that side yet again, coming in through that camera angle. Nades do go down. Will actually hit Hazzy quite heavily. That bomb will be recovered. An AK to be retrieved, but Hazzy will swing and get the 1-tap with the Deagle. Mingovi to do a fair bit of damage. KZG will win their first round. Off the back of an eco, ladies and gentlemen, the 3 certainties in life, death, taxes, and an OCE eco pistol round win. A timeout to be called by Blitz. A timeout to try and have a little bit of a chat. What do they want to talk about? That's the big question. They've been having such a good run of form. They finally drop 1. Because of a gutsy call by Mingovi. Holds W straight up B. And it works out. They're able to 4-stack the side. He's able to get himself an extra kill while util's being thrown. And Blitz at the current moment have themselves the opportunity to try and at least break up a little bit of the momentum that they've just lost. It's a big nade coming in from Taylor. Sorry, it's a big nade coming in from Estate, my apologies. Now we see what has been a bit of a slow process for Blitz to take a bit of map control. I was waiting for that aggression through A main. We do see that B stack actually coming out for KZG. And this single mid player from Estate. If he gets a kill, this can really shift the dynamic, but with Vanilla Icy going bang, getting himself a crucial pick, that AWP goes bang again. Vanilla Icy finds himself 2 huge kills in towards E-Box. It's going to allow Broje to take himself so much space on the B site. Needs to get himself the pick. Atlantic is being quick about it. As Hassie, with that AWP, has to get away, has to try and make himself at least a valuable asset for KZG here in the retake, as Samuk's scared of that A side. It looks as if there could be the save from KZG.
Bomb has been planted.
I can understand the save. Mingovi will be able to full buy next one. You keep these 2 guns. You can supply Jinxie. You can supply Estate. Samuk's will be able to rebuy. But the way the Blitz have been playing so far, we are going to see Hassie. At least find himself a little bit of room to work with. He's going to get some looks, and we're going to be seeing, oh, so close to having that AWP taken away. Blitz pick themselves up 8. They do a lot of economic damage towards KZG. We're going to be seeing MP9s coming out here for both Samuk's and for Yinzi. Sorry, Estate? What's going on? They've been able to sort of get together a full buy. We're going to have limited util coming through. 2 kits in play. There's a lot of half armor. Here's a trick if you're playing on the CT side. You don't need head armor. What are we doing? Util to go up. All over the map. It looks as if the State's going to have a fair bit of work to do, especially with that mid-take and the mid-presence. That Molotov's actually going to be late. It's going to force the State to take fights. He finds himself 1. Needs to get away. Will actually be able to get away. But with that A player going down, a lot of util left on the ground after fallen members. That A main player will fall in Harbour, Feck will fall. It's all going to have to be down to Taylor. The 1v5 needed. They'll end up falling before that flash even pops. Blitz give up a second to KZG as KZG continue their fight back in towards this game. He's going to be seeing Estate finding himself 2. Vanilla Icy to at least get 1 back for Tech 9s. Want to try and accelerate, now turned AKs as it looks as if the A split is where it's going to go, as see some Nuke's finding himself 1. Harbour isn't able to find all 2 non-shells. Tech is able to get himself at least 1 and now has himself an AWP, but the 1v3. We're going to see Mingovi at least take him down. The final player to fall there for KZ. For Blitz, my apologies. We're going to our final round of the half. 3-6 scoreline now. Sorry, 3-8 scoreline, my bad. Looking quite promising as KZG. If they can win this last one here, then win pistol, their opportunity for a comeback's on. The Blitz, if they can win this one here, then win pistol, looks as if it might even seal the game. So a big important round coming up here. And it looks as if Blitz are going back to their old favourite. What if we just hit the B side, guys? Seeing a little bit of util being used, but a lot of that canal control coming out from Mingovi. And this is where he's been able to find a lot of success. We'll see no one outside of that A main area. Elias is actually going to be burning a little bit. Harbour will be caught out on the lurk, and it's the B stack to come through. However, the rotation comes out from Blitz. They're actually looking to try and see if they can hit over towards that A side, potentially even go for a bit of a cheeky mid-take. Actually going to go hunting for Mingovi first, who has been a little bit of a pain in the backside. And at the current moment, if you do take a look at where Vanilla Icy is, if he is able to find himself a pick over towards this B site, if he's able to find himself even a small bit of damage, yeah, that'll keep KZG over towards B. And as we see Mingovi, at least finding that first pick. Util does start to drop in. The volleys will start to go up and around. It's Vanilla Icy. That's a big pick with the AWP. More smokes to go up. It doesn't dissuade the Blitz. They probably should have. We're going to be seeing a State finding himself 2 on the spray down as KZG will pick themselves up 4. This pistol round will decide the game. At 4-8 scoreline. Pistol buy for Blitz. Dualies, we're going to be seeing a little bit of util, not all too much. 2-3 sets of dualies. Three sets of armor here. Broj wanting that Canals fight. Feck's actually going to be sat over towards the back of that B site. He'll actually tag up Mingovi. This was the touted battle. The 2 IGLs going at it, and Feck seems to have won this round. Gets Mingovi to back off. With flashes coming out over the top, Broj wants to take on the fight with those dualies. Won't be able to find all too much, but Harbour in towards mid. It's all going to be down to him. With a flash going out, allowing him to at least try to take on the fight. They do eventually leave mid. They're dropping in towards Canal, straight into Broj's territory, but a State with a single bullet can get everything opened up over on this B side. Feck needs to try and find something. We're going to be seeing Harbour at least try to tap away. Will eventually fall. And Vanilla Icy and Taylor will at least make it competitive. Taylor will eventually fall, so Mook's to find himself a bit of a cheeky pick as KZG will pick themselves up 5. Stacking that B side, we're going to be seeing a lot of work over towards that A side here for KZG. In that mid fight for Vanilla Icy, he'll eventually lose it. The push in towards B. He'll have to deal with it himself, but he can't do all too much. Eventually falls, and Broj will get himself in a Galil. Not too much of a prize, but you know, it's still something to take to the dance. The dance being over towards that A site as Feck does have a bit of a matchup to try and put up with here over towards this beach area. Will actually find himself a heavy tag on a Mingovi. But the retake attempt here will be big, and we're going to be seeing KZG finding the picks when they need to. Taylor really had himself the time. It's all going to be down to Feck by himself. Tagged up quite heavily. Will decide to try and run as much as he can. Mingovi will eventually find that final kill with the Mac 10. KZG pick themselves up 6. They continue on the comeback here. Yeah, with so much to do left in this game. Brojo's actually spotted as he does fall away, but Brojo full swing as the smoke's going to go up. Estate's going to get caught out and he's going to be taken down. Now with time ticking down for KZG to make a decision, and significant man advantages going towards Blitz. We're going to start to see now this A site B under threat. It's all going to be down to Feck. By himself. No time ticking away. Does look as if the KZG save will be unaffected. Trying to get aggressive. Broj's actually going to take advantage of the perfect flash there. KZG still slowing it up just a little bit. It looks as if they want to go for that mid take and potentially even the split. But here it needs to be Taylor. Holding strong, does have Vanilla Icy in support. It looks as if the A split's going to be the play. It looks as if Blitz have read this well. That bomb heading beat. They want to have that fight coming out in through mid. Taylor's actually going to spot one. It's Vanilla Icy to get himself the pick, but this B fight is where it's all going to be sort of happening towards. We're going to be seeing Broj finding one. Broj can't make it a second. Sorry, Feck can't make it a second. My apologies. Broj hanging around the side, finds himself one, make it two. That bomb will go down, but it does not matter because Blitz will pick themselves up 10. Blitz 3 rounds away from being able to finish this game off. Looks as if this A side's going to be under threat at the current moment. It's Harbour. Losing Vanilla Icy will at least have Taylor in support there. Harbor's still under threat.
Bomb has been planted.
The A side gets given up. That jump up in towards heaven. Harbour just misses 2 of his pieces of util there. He's actually going to smoke him out of the fight. You see Broj, Estate's actually going to get himself 2. Some nukes. Jinxie find themselves 1 apiece. KZG pick themselves up 7. Blitz still just getting minorly unlucky here. He's going to be seeing that early fight come through. Vanilla Icy drops away after the feck trade. And still with the 4v4 here, a minute 20 to play, and Blitz looking to have firm control at the moment. They've actually left mid completely open. Here with that fight over towards A main. Taylor is eventually going to be traded there by Harbour. That makes up a little bit of room and a little bit of space, but with util over towards that B side here. The split into A looks like it's going to be coming. There's Harbour. Will at least swing wide, won't be able to find the pick, but it does get all of the information that A is going to be the hit. Broj kept out of the fight by the molly eventually. Will be allowed back in. Vanilla Icy opts for the AK over the AWP. Will at least find himself that first pick potential here for the second. Needs to clear that coast. Actually, it's going to be Haziel by himself, and Broj, Vanilla Icy are going to be able to complete the retake to pick themselves up 11. And now with Blitz picking themselves up 11, KZG forcing into this one. We see KZG lose this as a very high opportunity, but they're going to come into that next round with very, very little. Broj and Feck have to deal with the B rush. Feck's actually going to be taken down by Estate quite early on. It's all going to have to be down to Broj. Will eventually fall. Mingovi through the smoke will hit that spray as Taylor. May even just be responding to a save call from Blitz, sorry. KZG, they take B quickly. Blitz are going to be forced to save. That time ticking down, the save coming through. KZG actually going to go hunting here. Smokes will go up and Mingovi finding himself one. That bomb will flick away. Vanilla Icy with that AWP finds himself one. Will eventually fall. Oh, and this has just gone from bad to worse for Blitz. This has gone from bad to definitely much worse. be seeing Taylor taking that early fight in through mid. We'll at least find one, but it's going to be traded away, and a little icy on that scout. We'll find a good tag on him and go. Actually can't get away. Jinxie's going to be there to be able to get himself a pick. Broj with the AK finds himself one. Potential there for the second. Eventually has to tap away, but that Molotov is going to go up. It's going to keep burning him. Jinxie's eventually going to be able to find that pick. Beck up close and personal over towards that B side. Does have himself an MP9. Harbour coming through with a scout to try and do some even more damage. Harbour finds himself one. Feck. Now with flashes going out, he wants to try and isolate the jewel. There is a Molotov, there is a flash, and that Molotov will actually go out. It's going to fall straight on the Hassan and eventually going to burn. Feck, now the 1v1. Still a Molotov on towards Samooks. Feck will get himself an AK. Molotov on towards the bomb. Samooks will eventually try to go hunting for the kill. Samooks will fall to the bomb. He won't actually. What is the bomb radius? I don't understand. KZG will pick themselves up 9. Yeah, that's probably... Now with Util coming out, let's go for that mid fight. KZG are actually just looking to try and hit this A side. Do have the AK on Feck, which ain't hard here at all. Over towards the save fight. Taylor's going to find one, eventually trade it away. Broj with that pistol, trying to keep himself alive, trying to keep himself involved. As Feck will save that AK. Broj will try to look to find himself some control on the site. He's going to see Hassie finding the final pick. Feck, the last man standing. Finding one. Feck's going to be traded away. At least we'll be able to see that fullback coming through for Blitz. Here's where it gets interesting. And now with Blitz having an opportunity to have this game slip through their fingers, KZG looking to try and pounce on the opportunity. Looking to try and have a go, have a crack, try to find something to work in their favour. With that timeout concluded. So Rise in the back of the B side, can't hold on. Eventually will fall. Looks to be credited with the pick as
Bomb has been planted.
actually just going to be seeing Broj end up falling next. Blitz could be calling the save here again. It looks as if it is going to be the save. KZG will pick themselves up 11. Blitz are going to fall away. They're going to back off. Some mooks will at least find Feck, and Harbour the last man standing for Blitz. Will at least be able to get away with an M4.
Terrorists win.
a big question if he can. He will actually get away with it. Samuk's tried, but Samuk's falls. There's now Blitz. With a real opportunity here to... work out something. Do see a bit of damage over towards that A side with those early HE nades. The B stack's actually going to come through. Blitz, they're playing for overtime here. With very, very little. Coming out from either side so far. KZG haven't been aggressive anywhere. We haven't seen Blitz be aggressive anywhere. As I say that, Feck takes a fight that he probably shouldn't have. So is Bro J. Oh, sorry. Sorry for the yawn. A little bit done. Taylor now. He's going to be holding this close fight. It looks as if he's not going to be cleared out. He will actually get himself an AK, but he's the last man standing. With that spray, hits one, can't find the second. KZG pick up 12. Blitz, now it's do or die.
Bomb has been planted.
Could we go 3 for 3? In this game here, for overtimes, could we go 3 for 3 in overtimes? Gonna see Hassie finding himself one early. See Feck at least getting one back, so Mooks to find himself at least a little bit of damage, but that mid fight, that B fight, my apologies, is really banged up, that B side hold. Now this rotation over towards A, we're going to be seeing the A rotates coming over towards that B side. Now it's all going to be down to Harbour by himself, the back of the A side, for Blitz's opportunity to try and take this game to overtime, to try and win it. Util comes out, the rotations come through quick here for Blitz. The A side completely falls. It's Broj, it's Taylor. To try and hold on, Broj at least finds himself one, can't make it a second, it's down to Taylor, the 1v3. Heavy tag onto Hazzy, eventually sees him tagged up, we're going to be seeing KZG win it! Map number 3 doesn't go to overtime. Instead, we get ourselves an 11-13 down to the wire. And KZG have had themselves an absolutely brutal win. A mentally testing challenge that they come out on top of. And Blitz only fall by the wayside. Absolutely brutal. No stress at all, just farming content. Okay, how about you farm content quicker by actually hurrying the fuck up when all 5 of you are in the server, Mingovi? Cheers, mate. I'd appreciate that. I lost my house on the series. Yeah, we've had angry betters come around all day. All day. Great content, team. Great content, team. Great content. Great content. James, you're not off the hook yet. You're not off the hook either. Brojo wants an interview? Bro, I'm going to bed. I haven't slept in 30 hours, bro. I heard you owe your mods $134. Me? Because, hey, no, if I were you, I wouldn't be talking, brother. Interview him right now. Alright. Bro J, where are you, son? Alrighty, mate. Alrighty. Here's me a beer. How are you, Bro J? Oh, absolutely thriving at the moment. Hold up, give us half a second because I've forgotten to hit the button. How are you, Bro J?
I'm good, bro. Just fucking a little bit exhausted. It was tough games, but they were fun.
Oh, it looked like fun. Can you walk us through what was being typed in the server on Ancient?
Well, you know how it was. We got 9-3. We're like, fuck yeah, we're gonna shit on these cunts. And then it got a little bit dicey. You know, they were coming back. Fucking Ming drops a little, you threw that one away, guys. So I said, right back at you when I got that little 1v3 on yous. A little bit heated, but it's all a bit of fucking banter, some fun shit. It was good.
So we had a bet in chat if there was a slur in that flurry of messages after your 1v3. Can we just confirm that there wasn't?
No slurs. I
No
fucking
slurs.
wouldn't do that. I would not do that.
Alright, no slurs. We just had to check for content. What did you think about the Broncos game, mate?
Broncos game, Xavier, I see your comment there, man. Well, fucking, I couldn't see it, obviously, bro. I was fucking playing, you bum. You know, it's sad I missed it, but I'm sure they got it done. I haven't even checked yet, eh?
Oh, if I were you, I wouldn't check.
Oh, fuck. Shit.
Yeah, it's pretty bad, bro.
Fuck, I gotta look that.
It's pretty bad, bro. Yeah, so we all thought the Broncos game was up on the second monitor.
Oh, no, cunt! What the fuck? Nah, that's bad. That is real bad. Oh, fuck no. Shit.
Yeah,
What's happening? Fuck, bro.
we were like, oh, because Broncos are playing like shit, Broncos play really well, and then we were like, oh, he probably doesn't even know they play like shit.
Oh, shit.
Alrighty, so you're going to be playing the loser of Deadweight v DXA. Who's the preference there to play?
Preference there? Fucking... I've got my eyes set on Deadweight, bro. There's been a little bit of fucking... Before this ECA season, there was a little bit of talk going on. Who's better? When I was in Arcade, there was a little bit of talk between me and Winnie. We haven't yet, like, versed properly, so... I'm fucking keen. I want to take him down. A lot of talk there from young Winnie.
So UV Deadweight is like Taylor's version of UV Lelux, essentially.
Oh, it's not that heated between me and fucking Deadweight, but we all know the Taylor situation. But yeah, it'll be a great game, I think. We'll get it done in fucking 2.
Oh, beaut. So calling it early, done in 2. Get to go to bed early. I appreciate that.
That's so good, man.
I appreciate that. Alrighty, I'll let you go. I'll do it down the stream.
Can I just give a shout out?
Of course, go.
I just want to give a shout out to fucking Payne, CSJ, hyping me up throughout games. Thanks, boys. I want to give a shout out to Sasha, who is kind enough to lend me his fucking M9 and heaps of skins and shit. Fucking love you, boys. Thank you. Bobo wants a shout out. He can get C. That's all.
Alrighty, thank you very much, Bro J. I appreciate it, brother.
Thank you for streaming the game as well, bro.
Not a problem, man. Anytime. Take care, mate. I feel so bad for him finding out the score of that Rabbitohs fucking Broncos game. I feel so bad for him. That's the roughest way to find out. Alright, we're gonna go work out who it was Colt, someone clip it. It's just a horrible way to find out. We're going to go rate Josh. We're going to go see who each team is going to be playing. Remember, the loser will be playing Blitz. The winner will be playing KZG. Go check out Joshin's stream because we do love a little bit of Joshin. So show him a little bit of love. And for now, we'll have to say goodbye. It's been an absolute pleasure to be joined by all of you here tonight. I've been your Castle Flamboyant. Take care and peace.